It's Jokic in at the center. And for Los Angeles, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Ibaka is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George, and it's Beverly in at the point. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
Beverly deciding where to go with it. To the paint, and Ibaka slams it in.
And Ibaka does a little bit of everything, including rolling quickly after setting that screen.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside, Porter fires from deep. Here's Jokic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
And the Clippers making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Here's Jackson. We're about 1 minute into the first. Pass to Morris. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. The Clippers need to...
Oh, what a dunk! Look out below! Woo. Well, how about the frame and the concentration of Serge Ibaka? What an interior finish that was.
Now here's Murray. And a wide open look for Porter. And again, Denver no good. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Murray against Jackson. Murray the pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Now here's Jackson. The pass to George. Inside, Ibaka. Outside for Jackson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
And what a unique career Serge Ibaka has had. Some incredible totals for him over the course of his career.
That's right, Greg. I mean, I think people would be shocked to know Serge Ibaka was the first player ever to make 500 threes and have 1,500 blocks. Hard to imagine nobody had ever accomplished that feat. Give credit to Ibaka. He changed his offense and added the 3-ball.
Shot clock at 6. George against Porter. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Los Angeles making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray with it. Outside, Porter. The 3. Good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Jackson up top. He's covered by Murray. Left side, Jackson. Shot's good by Ibaka. Ibaka's got 6 points.
Well, there's incredible height and reach and length and touch from the inside when we're talking about Serge Ibaka.
And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Murray with it. Leonard picks him up. From downtown, and it's Murray, that time on the assist from Porter. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Kennard on the wing. Pass to Leonard. Over Gordon. Leonard, no luck.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Porter finds Murray. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Murray.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Jackson dishes to Ibaka. Misses the layup.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Aaron Gordon showing he can jump out of the gym. How about that alley-oop?
40 seconds left to play in the first. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Count the basket. Murray's got 9.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Ibaka, and the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
7 seconds left here in the first quarter. Jackson drives in, and the dunk by Jackson.
And with a quick first step, Jackson remains a threat to drive on any defender.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Nuggets lead by 14. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And catching up with
this game, it's
you know this, it takes time mentally for the game to slow down.
It's a great point. This is why most championship teams are laden with seasoned veterans. You can't rush experience. It happens at its own pace.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Paul George.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jackson passes to Cousins. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Murray surveying the D. Stolen by Jackson. George with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Here's Jackson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jackson's got his second basket of the game. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up In a preseason game, we played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Goes back up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And here's Jackson. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Not an easy basket for Jackson. He doesn't shoot a really high percentage, but he does make a lot of tough hoops.
Murray against Leonard. It's Porter outside. That one doesn't drop. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. To the inside, Jackson. Up and in on the layup. Jackson's got 8 points.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
I have to enjoy seeing Murray jam it down. His vertical is very impressive.
George passes to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. And Paul George, Doris, kind of a late bloomer coming up in high school. His older sister used to give him the business on the blacktop. Of course, eventually, he found his stride, and the rest is history.
It took some encouraging from older sis and his high school coach, who actually had to threaten him with running suicides to get the guy to shoot more. And think about it. This guy plays his college basketball at mid-major Fresno State. That's really where he got onto the NBA radar.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Jackson. Passes it to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Outside Jackson. Here's George. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
This is one of Paul George's go-to shots. His confidence and ability to rise and fire quickly from the mid-range, crucial.
Murray finds Porter. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. And there's Porter on the assist by Murray. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Porter against George. Jackson down low. Cousins, no one around him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 13. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jokic kicks to Barton. Outside, Porter from deep. Reggie Jackson with the rebound. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. The 3 from George. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's... All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal. What a start for Michael Porter. He had 13 points, 2 assists, and... Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Will Barton. Michael Porter's out there with Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at center. Murray against Rondo. Jokic passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Ibaka. Can't hit from in close. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets leading by 13. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. Stolen by Jackson. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. And George with the stuff.
Well, you love the tenacity. Paul George cannot be contained when he gets near the 10.
Outside Porter, beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Murray against Jackson. And it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Outside for Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Yeah, and I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Andrew Beverly, he's checked in for Reggie Jackson. Here's Murray. 15 points in the game. Porter outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Clippers trail by 15. George dishes to Beverly. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Kevin, good evening. The Clippers were picked by many to win the title last year. Now, they didn't get it done, but Kawhi Leonard is not concerned. He said, "We've just got to keep getting better, keep fighting. It's about the right team peaking at the right time." Guys are hoping this season their talent and their fight will win out. Back to you.
We will see. Good stuff, DA. Thanks.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
And the Clippers call time here. One guy who's been getting it done is Michael Porter.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
For the Clippers, DeMarcus Cousins comes in for Ivica Zubac. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Murray against Rondo. To the middle, here's Cousins, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness, go ahead.
Murray left side. Another 3 for Denver.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Clippers trail by 18. Rondo on top. He's covered by Murray. Rondo's shot is good.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Rondo against Murray. Second shot opportunity. Morris outside. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Porter against George. Pass to Cousins. The tray. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver leading by 19 points. Jokic kicks to Murray. Outside Porter. Great D that time from Leonard. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Denver on top, up 19. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Rajon Rondo. Morris is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. But they get it back. Rondo passes to Cousins. Now here's George. Martin defending. A second chance effort. And there's the nice layup by George. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's three guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from three, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those three guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the three guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line.
Jackson, he's checked in for Rajon Rondo. And the Clippers making a change here. Ibaka's checked in. Murray against Jackson. Murray kicks to Porter. And he banks in the layup. Porter's got 16 here in the second half.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Over Gordon. The putback. It's good on the putback.
We know this about Serge Ibaka. This guy is a strong presence on the offensive glass. If you don't check him out, you're going to get hurt.
Murray against Jackson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Reggie Jackson. Free throw good, Murray. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for the Clippers. And so Murray nails both of them. And the Clippers call time here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Kennard, he's checked in for Marcus Morris. Clippers trail by 20. Beverly with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And there's the pass to George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You got to love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet, and the defense cannot handle him right now.
So he gets them both. Now Murray. Outside, Porter jacks up a three, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
To me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
And the shot is good. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Beverly against Murray. Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Barton. And it goes down 2 points. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Kennard, the pass to Leonard. Over Gordon. Again, the Clippers.
What a smooth-looking release from Kawhi Leonard. Doing work in the mid-range. That is his comfort zone.
Murray left side. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far. Free throw, good. Jokic. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Good work there as it goes. Murray's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Nuggets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jamal Murray.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. Beverly with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Got that one up quick.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 34 points for Michael Porter.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Murray against Beverly. Pass to Porter. The three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kennard finds George. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, how about that killer instinct? Paul George understanding he's got it going right now, very confident in his abilities.
Murray with it. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time. Kemba Walker is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Williams at the 5 down low. And looking at the Nets, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Joe Harris, and it's Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Count that one. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight. Chris, what an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Oh, Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. It will be a fun matchup to watch.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break.
This is what a leader does early. Good at sharing the wealth and getting his teammates going.
Here's Walker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
The 3 from KD. That one's not going to go. And it's Boston the other way. Walker with it. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Brown. Tatum on the wing. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his passing.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, you have plenty of opportunities to continue that.
Shots good by Walker.
How about the quick feet of Walker? They really come into play on his drives to the rack.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Harden. Durant with a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Irving passes to Harden. Outside Jordan. He kicks it to Durant. Clock at 6. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Tatum drives in. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Fournier gets a wide open look. Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and Harden is so quick to the cup, just exposing the weak defense with his speed.
And it's Walker penetrating, banked in off the glass. Walker's got 6 points.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Irving, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
Look, he makes the D pay. Irving, if you stay off of him, he likes to torch you with the pull-up.
And Walker kicks to Fournier. Walker taking his time here. Puts up a 3. And Evan Fournier with a 3. Fournier's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Celtics. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
The Celtics have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Fournier passes to Walker. Back to Fournier. Walker against Harden. And Jordan sends it back.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, and so far, both teams have been outstanding at the offensive end. But we've got a lot of game left to play.
Now here's Walker. 6 points for him. He had a nice open look right there. He's got 7.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Brown against Harden. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. KD's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Lethal three-point shooter Durant is especially dangerous when he's looking to get revenge.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Boston's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of spot. Fournier out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Williams at the 5. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Outside Walker. Outside Tatum. And slammed up by Tatum.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Durant for 3, but they recover it. Kicks it out to Harden. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Harden's got 11.
He's so dangerous from out there. Harden can beat you off the catch, beat you off the bounce, beat you in transition, beat you when you sleep, beat you when you wake. He can beat you.
They get it back. The kick out to Tatum. Good on the 3-point shot. Tatum's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Oh, my goodness. And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Now look, an assist like that gives Durant more hype than any other play he makes. He loves creating an easy bucket for a teammate.
Pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And the rejection by Tatum.
The long arm of the law. Tatum prohibiting that shot from ever having a chance.
Outside for Durant. But they'll get another chance. Back to Harden. Goes up with it again. Walker in the post, covered by Irving. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Another one from Tatum. I mean, boy, this kid, he's cooking at the offensive end.
Harden the pass to Durant. The Nets working the ball around now. In the corner, Irving with it. Shoots over Walker. KD against Tatum. And there's Jordan. That's good on the assist by Durant. Jordan's got the game tied up here for the Nets. That's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Boston. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day who was my favorite. You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
And it's good for 2. Walker's got 4 this quarter.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't fear going inside. I mean, he knows he can get a shot over anyone.
It's Harden with the drive. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And you can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And good that time.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Outside, KD. Jordan kicks to KD. Harris looking it over. Back to KD. Down low. And the basket by Harris.
And they keep hammering away out inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Boston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams inside. He's against Jordan. Brown wide open. He fires. And it's off from three-point range. On the way, Harris. He's covered by Brown. They now take the lead. And it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Oh, look, what a confident shooter Irving is. He looks so calm and collected whenever he rises and fires like this.
And a close game so far through the first. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks. James Harden was the man in the first. He had 13 points and 1.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Harris in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Boston shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And that one falls for Tatum.
And, of course, the Celtics traded back from number 1 to number 3 to draft Tatum in terms of readiness and absolute sting.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Well, and last season, we saw teams double and trap James Harden more than any other player in the league. As soon as he crossed half court, they did not want the ball in his hands. He is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for with hops.
Count it. Irving's got 11.
I mean, he's a strong finisher. He exhibits great body control. Irving, he's a special talent.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Outside, Tatum takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 9 assists now tonight. Brooklyn trailing.
And all the trapping had to frustrate Harden. But whatever may come, he's going to make the right play.
Yeah, and he can, Jay, because he's not just a good passer. He's a great passer. He averaged over double-digit assists the year they played him at point guard. He makes you pay for sending help.
They get it back. The kick out to Irving. Good on the triple. 14 points for him.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Now Walker, 14 points for him. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
It hasn't taken them any time to find their rhythm in the second half. 4 for 4 from the field already.
It's Harden with the drive, and here's KD for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's his first foul. Walker against Harden, and Walker kicks to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Harden against Brown. The pass to KD. Inside, Jordan. Out to Harris. Pass to KD. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Celtics leading by 3. Outside Tatum. Fires for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Irving against Walker. Looking to end the run. Yep, it counts. Irving's got 60 points.
So smooth in everything he does. Irving will score the ball from anywhere.
Here's Walker. An easy 2 points on the layup. Walker's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Harden finds Jordan. The Nets working the ball around now. That one goes in. 17 points in the game.
A ferocious player on the offensive end. Harden is fantastic at staying aggressive, actively looking for a shot.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And just like you'd want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
Oh, he delivers that with force.
I cannot believe that. That's amazing, the creativity, and you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
On its way from Irving for 2, and it's Jordan with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. And here's Walker. He's got 18. Basket counts. Walker's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, look, he's looking like a runaway train tonight. I don't think they've got a chance to slow Walker down in this one.
Not going to go that time. And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
On the court right now for the Celtics. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Kemba Walker is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Williams at the center position. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
You can't shake Walker. He's just a master at cashing in on these and-one opportunities.
Free throw, no good for Walker. Net shooting a scorching 68% in the game. And that one's good, Irving.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
And 2 free throws coming up on it. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Harden against Brown. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and Harden is just ferocious with his dunk, just ramming it in the defense's face.
Outside, Walker. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Tatum. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Harden dishes to KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Wow, his first triple of the second half gives him 2 on the night. He's not making much of an impact from deep.
Pass to Brown. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Tatum passes to Walker. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And Jordan sends it back. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And on the way from Irving for 3. Jordan with it. Williams picks him up.
Durant wanted the ball in that situation, and he got it. Great killer instinct shown from him, and he gives his team a huge score.
Here's Walker, and that one drops for him. Walker's got 4 this quarter.
Plays like this make it clear that Walker takes his responsibility of being the leader for this team seriously, just coming through in key situations with these type of baskets.
Irving dishes to KD. The layup missed.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter. The kick out to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Tremendous confidence in this young man. I mean, he understands the game. He believes he's going to make plays.
Nets trail by 8. Harden right side. Pass to KD. Jordan kicks to KD. No good on the 3.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Celtics.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
He hung a big number on the scoreboard, and it wasn't just because he was hot. He did it with movement and tenacity.
Williams kicks to Walker. Makes it off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 9.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great fit. When things get tough, you start to lean on your stars, and Durant always seems to come up with a clutch shot.
Walker the pass to Tatum. For 3, Fournier. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Harris inside the line. No good with the wing jumper. And stolen by Jordan. Ball's knocked loose. Now here's Walker. So we see Boston get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed
Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. And for the Nuggets, Porter is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Barton in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Porter. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big man up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor, will likely be the victor.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter, lets it go with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 5.
You feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3-ball goes that time.
Simmons on the wing, defended by Gordon. Embiid kicks to Curry. From outside the arc, passes it to Simmons. 4 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And really, Simmons is nearly impossible to contain when he's sprinting to the hoop. An athletic behemoth who causes defenders fits.
And that one's good by Porter.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Simmons. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. For Denver, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And it's Murray penetrating. Porter and Denver again with the bucket.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Gordon against Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
The pass to Porter from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Simmons. Back to Curry for the 3. Out to Harris. Fires the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the Nuggets going the other way. Gordon against Harris. And here's Gordon. Pass to Murray. Simmons pulls it in.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Now here's Murray. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 7-point differential. And a deep 3 from Curry. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
A 3-pointer is right on target. Porter's got 18 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Simmons passes to Embiid. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And passes like that demonstrate the winning mindset Simmons has. A guy that wants to get his team involved.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. Embiid against Jokic. Murray outside. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers trail by 4. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The drive by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
With the combination of strength and size, Simmons throws it down with ease.
Murray left side. And it's Murray with the jam.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Simmons dishes to Embiid. Back to Simmons. And he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
And when Simmons is inside, forget about it. He uses his skill and smarts to take advantage.
We've got more in store for you right after this. And chatting earlier with Ben Simmons, he addressed the scrutiny that players have to deal with on a daily basis.
For me, it comes with block.
And with social media now, Greg, blocking out the noise has become for these players even harder.
I mean, truth is, people like to criticize others. We should be celebrating what Simmons has accomplished at a very young age.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Porter in at the small forward position. Porter outside. Here's Jokic, and Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Outside, Simmons. Out to Harris. Back to Simmons. Pass to Harris. Simmons on the wing. He's got 8. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Unreal.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Simmons looking it over. Curry with a wide open look. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gordon kicks to Murray. Outside, Porter. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. 2 guys, when you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Embiid, the pass to Simmons. Kicks it to Curry. Philadelphia moving the ball over. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray, the pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And Porter right now has it going, and I wonder defensively, are they going to make an adjustment?
Passes it to Curry. A new 14 for the 76ers. Thibault kicks to Harris. And there's the pass to Simmons. slams it in.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Outside Curry. Simmons with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Curry kicks to Embiid. That shot off, and the Nuggets going the other way. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That is his first foul of the game. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now here's Murray. Clock at 6. They double him with Simmons. Murray the pass to Jokic. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Jokic has got his first points of the night. Simmons on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Outside Curry. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Embiid dishes to Curry. And stolen by Barton. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And some nice instincts shown on the defensive end from Barton to get that one started. Comes away with the steal thanks to that effort.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. What a start for Michael Porter. He was exactly the kind of long-range threat they were looking for, scoring 18 points from deep on some excellent three-point shooting. And Kenny, what did you think? And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Heading underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Surprising quickness. Murray burying his head down and just sprinting to the rack.
Pass to Thibault. Now Simmons. He's got 12. Pass to Embiid. Back to Simmons. And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
Here's Harris. Clock is at 3. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Porter kicks to Murray. Back to Porter. There's the 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On its way from Curry for 2. Unloads. Out to Harris. Outside, Simmons. And Curry has it in the corner. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Fade away. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Murray surveying the D. Porter kicks to Jokic. Here's the three, and he's good on the three ball. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Well, the confidence just keeps growing with Jokic and his shot. Pretty much ready to shoot as soon as it touched his hands.
Outside, Simmons. Back to Curry. The dish to Embiid. And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Murray outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 31 points for Michael Porter.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Passes to Curry. Can they get it? Curry with another miss.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Porter with the steal and pushing it up. Here's Denver. Porter's running, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
Here's Curry with the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 9.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Nuggets.
Murray right side. And it's Murray with the jam.
Man, didn't know he could get up like that.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 11. Murray finds Simmons. Puts it up. Philadelphia moving the ball around. There's the triple. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Embiid. Embiid's got his 3rd assist on the night. Murray against Simmons. There's Porter with the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Curry passes to Simmons. Back to Curry. Embiid from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
There's Porter with the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Porter's got 39.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
Curry passes to Thibault. To the paint. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And, guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
Murray against Simmons. And a wide-open look for Porter. Misses the 3. Here's Harris. And, oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Right back after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Gordon out there with Porter. Then there's Murray. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Jokic in at center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Connects from three-point range.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And the three ball is good.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
He kicks it to Simmons. Now the pass to Curry. To the inside. And Simmons slams it in.
And you have to be unselfish if you're going to lead your team to great things. And I think Embiid gets that.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Simmons passes to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Porter passes to Gordon. And now he jams it right over Tobias Harris. Wow!
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Harris outside. Inside, Jokic with the steal. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Oh, Porter in position. No good on the shot.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Outside Porter, over Thibault. That's good from Porter on the assist by Murray. Porter's got 44.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Curry fires from way outside. Philadelphia with a new shot clock. Four on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And stolen by Simmons. Now the 76ers on the break. Curry with it. Now defended by Jokic. Launches it. Thibault can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Barton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
6'6", 175. That's one wily athlete. Will Barton, tough to guard, given his height and his speed.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game here. And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia. He dishes it to Curry. Simmons on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Shots good by Simmons.
He's an absolute gym rat. Simmons is relentless in his pursuit to dominate really all phases of the game and improving with his scoring.
Outside Porter from the arc. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Barton against Curry. Down low, and Embiid throws it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray outside. Here's Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Michael Porter.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Simmons on the wing, defended by Gordon. Curry's shot is off. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray, no good. Simmons with it. Harris outside. From deep three-point range, offline. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. Some good competition, but Both capable, DA. Thank you. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Jackson in at the 1. And for Boston, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at center locking down the middle. Stolen by Walker. And they're on the break. Passes it to Brown. 2 terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Walker, and the layup is good.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks, and he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Jackson. Outside, George. Williams with the steal. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
A wide open look here for Ibaka. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Exactly what you want from that play. Get it to Serge where he can simply rise and fire.
And as he gets deeper into his career, Serge Ibaka's shooting continues to improve. What a great job he's done of changing how he scores.
It's very impressive because a late bloomer Serge Ibaka has been on the offensive end. Let's look at last season, his highest point per game average, and he's in his 11th NBA season. That still has great efficiency on the offensive end, but sometimes he's overlooked as a scorer on this team.
Here's Jackson. Kemba Walker making his last shot. In a fast break now for the Celtics. Walker's running. Smart on the wing. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And the rejection by Ibaka. Second shot opportunity. Smart misses.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And George, here we go. And that one, good.
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
Walker dishes to Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. 6 to shoot. Over George. Brown kicks to Tatum. Shoots over Leonard. Offensive rebound, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Jackson passes to Ibaka. Lays it up and banks it in. Ibaka's got his second bucket of the night.
When you have someone with Ibaka's size and coordination, it's a crime not to get him some looks inside.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now, here's George. To the middle. It's Ibaka. That time on the assist by George. 6 points for Serge Ibaka.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
The kick out to Tatum. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jackson against Walker. Jackson gets the bucket.
The defense having to respect Jackson's outside game. That opened up things for him in the inside.
Brown outside. The Clippers grab the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's George. Finds himself wide open and drills it. George has got his second bucket.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Williams. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
A young guy with maturity, awareness, and a feel for the game. Tatum is special.
Here's George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll get the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then it's Paul George. And it's Ibaka in at the center position. Jackson looking around. Walker against George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
In OKC, Paul George showed he could be an MVP caliber performer. With Kawhi on the Clippers, he could be that 1B or that 1A.
And George drops them both.
And PG, you know, he has the versatility to succeed in different roles. Doesn't have to dominate the ball.
Yes, and if anything, he's more comfortable scoring within the flow of the offense. With his all-around impact, doesn't need to force things to make winning plays. But if you need him to, he can.
And the basket is good. Williams has got 6.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Walker against Jackson. 3-pointer. It's good from long range. 5 points in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Williams finds Walker. Celtics passing it around. Back to Fournier. Knocks it loose. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Los Angeles. Luke Kennard comes in for George. Kennard for 3. Morris kicks to Kennard. To the paint. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist from Leonard. Morris has got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. Walker against Jackson. Fournier for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Fournier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Walker against Jackson. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays, there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 4-point game. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, if you can believe it, before Jaylen Brown went to the draft, one executive said the Cal Berkeley star was too smart. Brown says when athletes are also informative, it can intimidate. We get pushback for our outside interests. The whole shut up and dribble movement is big. I'm a part of that movement. Guys?
Strong story, DA, there. Thanks. 1:30 left in the first half of the game. Leonard inside, guarded by Tatum. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard. And here's Boston. They're on a 12-4 run. Brown outside. Back to Walker. Outside Fournier. To the middle. Here's Williams. And the rejection by Cousins. A shot by Williams, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Morris, no good. Boston leading by 5. Tatum wide open, he fires one. That 3 off the mark.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him off.
Oh!
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Stolen by Jackson. Leonard with the ball. Defended now by Fournier. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Off target from outside. The feed to Tatum. 17 seconds left here in the second. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got 10.
Yeah, and I love how strong Tatum is finishing through the contact there. He's shown a real toughness in terms of when he gets in attack mode. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome back from the first half. Been a dandy so far. A dandy. You like that word, Kenny?
You know
it's
what?
a dandy.
My third grade teacher used to say that all the time.
That you're a dandy.
He said, this is a dandy of a class.
It is. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. The period wrapped up with the teams on level. And
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Fournier out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. 5 on the clock. Outside Tatum. Tries again. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And stolen by Tatum. All going up court. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
Pass to George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
For 3, Fournier. Morris with the rebound. Clippers trail by 5. Outside, George. Down low. And Cousins kicks to George. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Proving how dangerous he is. Give George these looks, and he'll knock him down.
Outside Fournier. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Jackson against Walker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Kemba Walker picks one up.
The burst of Jackson makes him a hard guy to stick with and difficult not to foul him.
And at his peak, Reggie Jackson is one of the better guards in the league. He's still got that confidence.
Yes, he does. Injury slowed him down, but still able to create his shot anytime he wants.
Williams kicks to Walker. And the rejection by Jackson. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Clock at 6. Tatum passes to Brown. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's Williams.
Give DeMarcus Cousins credit. Using his size, staying disciplined, gets it done defensively.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And guys, even though he's in a big market, Kawhi Leonard still not one for the spotlight.
That is so true. It's not about the fame for him. He's in L.A., but Kawhi Leonard stays in his bubble. All the trappings that come with being a great player, he's truly focused on the love of the game, winning and being the best possible player he can be.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Jackson drives in. Cousins dishes to Jackson. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from George.
Good vision, good decision by Reggie. Pushing for a better shot, finds an open man.
Walker with it. George picks him up. Shot's good by Walker.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Jackson against Walker. It's George on the wing. Inside, and stolen by Williams. It's tipped. Over in the corner, Brown. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown. Going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And stolen by Tatum. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Serge Ibaka has checked in for the Clippers. Well, it was a career year for Evan Fournier, just at the right time. Opted out of his player option over the summer, and he was a free agent.
And Fournier proved that he can put up numbers. Aggressive looking to create with the ball in his hands. This team got a great weapon signing Fournier.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And the Clippers making a change here. Kennard's checked in. There's a minute left in the third. George passes to Jackson. Rebound, Boston.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Oh, great ball movement there.
41 seconds left in the third. Walker against Jackson. In the corner, Kennard with it. Will it go? And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Exploding to the rim, Luke Kennard slams it in. His offensive energy is a difference maker.
And Walker kicks to Fournier. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Williams, down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Walker's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's kind of always had that shoot-first mentality for a point guard. And when you can shoot it like Walker, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Now, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a...
And so it's Boston, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for the Clippers right now, the two stars, George and Leonard, fill up the forward slots. Reggie Jackson out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Ibaka in at the 5. Brown outside. Back to Walker. Outside Fournier. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 8th assist here tonight. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
And I love that list. You're right on. Outside Fournier. Here's the pass to Walker. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
Kennard with the ball. Williams picks him up, and Ibaka slams it in.
That's how you run pick and roll. Kennard's a smart player who's gotten better at creating for others.
Now Walker. Brown the pass to Walker. Outside Fournier. They get it again. Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And it's Leonard missing.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
To the inside. Williams kicks to Fournier. Right side to Walker. The rebound by Ibaka. Clippers trail by 11. Here's Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
That's lit right there, courtesy of Kawhi's natural explosiveness.
Walker surveying the floor. Fournier gets a wide open look. Back to Walker. Outside Tatum. Second chance shot. Williams trying to break free. Fournier's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And Jackson throws it down hard.
A decisive finish for Reggie Jackson at the rim.
Walker with it. Outside Tatum. Down low. And it's Williams with the jam. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 15 rebounds.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
The 10-footer. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from George.
Yet another one for Paul George. He can pile up points without wasting possessions.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Andrew Beverly, he's checked in for Reggie Jackson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Leonard on the wing. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Can't help but love the way Leonard plays the game. Stone-faced assassin.
Walker against Beverly. And Walker kicks to Brown. George with the defensive effort. Clippers trail by 5. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by George. 16 points for Leonard.
I mean, unbelievable. It's one thing to be talented, but Kawhi is clutch as well.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That is his first foul of the game. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beverly against Walker. Here's Brown. Yes!
And with Brown, it doesn't matter what point in the game it's at. He's ready to shoot whenever and wherever he has the ball in a good spot.
Here's Beverly. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Patrick Beverly plays with a scorer's mentality. Takes the opportunity to step up.
Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. The Celtics get it back in a new 14. Williams. Yes!
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more.
Oh, the power on that throwdown!
He is in the zone tonight. Kawhi is carrying this offense.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 5. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's gotten his field goal percentage up over 60, and you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really...
In at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Now here's Embiid. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And, you know, once Embiid puts it on the deck, he's hard to stop, which is why the defense ends up fouling.
And how about the defensive impact Embiid has on the floor? He's a great rim protector who can swipe an area and pass every so often.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he's just so big. He's mammoth. I mean, he's not only tall and long, he's deep too. He's a thick guy. So he's an excellent rim protector, discourages inside attempts at a high rate, clogs up the paint. That length is a huge asset. And then his foot movement, his agility for a guy of his size is pretty impressive, too. Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Now here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Simmons. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Curry. He dishes it to Embiid. From deep three-point range, and Embiid throws it down.
The precision pass with Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Irving attacking. And there's Jordan. That's good on the assist by Irving.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Simmons inside. KD's on him. Simmons looking at...
Oh, man. And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
And out of bounds is Brooklyn gains possession. Here is Harden, and Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Now here's Irving. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Embiid with the steal, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. The 76ers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. The drive by Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
When he's sprinting down the court like that to the basket, Simmons is virtually impossible to stop.
Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Harris passes to Simmons. It's Curry outside. And Irving pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside, KD. Offensive rebound, Nets. Jordan kicks to Durant. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The slash ability of Simmons. Really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive cutting mentality.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Simmons. 8 points for him. Outside Curry. The pass to Embiid over Harden. Here's Curry, and again, it's Philadelphia.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Irving, and he converts the layup.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. From deep, the basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The 76ers leading by 5. Harris passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Hey, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him.
I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls already.
And the jam by Harden.
You know, with Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And Simmons has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Leading by 5. The deep 3 from Durant. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Here's Simmons. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. 76ers lead. And we spoke with Joel Embiid earlier. He hopes to set an example. Well said. Certainly, Greg Embiid puts himself front and center, willing to lead the cause on and off the floor.
And this is where his big personality helps. He has a larger-than-life quality that really just captivates people.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go. Oh, what a dunk!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively, but quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better. And not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness, his commitment to that end of the floor. It was a focal point. If he continues on that track, I think he's going to make an impact at that end as well.
Back to Embiid. He can't hit that time. Good D by Jordan. Durant with a wide open look, and he hits it to tie the game up. Durant's got 5 points so far.
You know, when Durant gets a look from that distance, he's letting it fly.
Here's Curry. Count the basket. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Harden scanning the floor. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Curry against Harden. And slam dunk by Harris.
I'll tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Shots good by Durant.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Durant with the steal. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Curry. From deep. That shot, no good. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Simmons inside, guarded by Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, the first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Curry finds Simmons. Back to Curry. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's KD. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Harris. Passes it to Simmons. It's stolen by Harris. Durant with it. Now Green defending. The shot's good from Irving. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Harris, good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Harris has got it all tied up now for the 76ers. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
To the paint, here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Durant kicks to Irving. Simmons against KD. Back to Irving. Harris outside. Pass to Durant. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden. So much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
The 76ers trail by 4. Simmons with it. He's got 10. That's to Curry from past the arc. That's tipped. They kick it out to Green over Irving. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets under.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
James Harden led the way in the first half. He had 12 points and 1 rebound. And that does it for our...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. And Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Green in its small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Harden the pass to Durant. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. KD's got 13.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Brooklyn leading by 11.
And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. And yet, they did the right thing, and when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go.
The pass to Curry to end the run. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. 10 points for him.
That's Curry's shot there. I mean, he's out there to catch and fire away when he's got room.
It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Curry. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
It's Curry outside. Fires the three. No good there. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Here's Harden outside Jordan. Kicks it to Harris. On the wing, Harden. 6 on the shot clock. KD finds Jordan. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry passes to Simmons. Curry deciding where to go with it. They kick it out to Green. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 16.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Harden the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. The 76ers trail by 6. Outside, Simmons. Passes it to Curry. Dishes to Embiid. Pass to Simmons. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Boy, the floor awareness and passing ability of Embiid, very impressive, and he continues to grow as a passer.
Harden kicks to Jordan. The 3 from KD. Kicks it out to Harden to end the cold streak. Outside, KD. And finished off by KD.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Simmons dishes to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 5th assist in this one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
KD on the wing. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And here's Harden. 19 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. And it's Harden slamming it down.
You know, Harden is a remarkable talent, especially offensively. A versatile scorer who really is unstoppable once he gets going.
Simmons finds Curry. Simmons against Durant.
Are you kidding me?
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Harden, and it's Harris in at the three. Harden with it, picked up by Harris. Harden the pass to Durant. And KD throws it down.
And, you know, when you get a clean look at the rim, Harden usually will find you. I think he's underrated and undervalued at making his teammates better.
Curry kicks to Simmons. Pass to Embiid. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, and you know, for Simmons to be so young, he has a great basketball IQ, and he plays to his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for two. Harden's got 23 points. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
You can't give up this kind of positioning, not to a guy like Simmons. I mean, all you're asking for is to get burned if you do.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Jordan finds KD, and KD throws it down.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Curry outside. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. And here's KD for three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Curry against Irving. 6 to shoot. Whistle blows, basketed, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Shots like this prove Seth Curry is unafraid when it comes to taking big shots.
And the foul called on Kenny Green. That is his first foul of the game. Durant down low. Harris is there. KD passes to Irving. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Harden kicks to KD. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. going on Embiid.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Danny Green.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
In the corner, Irving with it. And the Nets miss again.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Curry outside. The shot that time, not on target. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Jordan finds Harden. Outside, KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Focus, intense focus. Durant has bundles of it. Once he catches the rock, the first thing on his mind is let it go.
Simmons passes to Embiid. And a deep three from Curry. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Curry kicks to Simmons. To stop the run. Offensive rebound. Embiid dishes to Simmons. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now Kevin Durant. So it's the Nets picking up the win. A near. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ibaka, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. And for Denver, Gordon out there with Porter. Then there's Murray. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Jokic in at center. And Murray, here we go. And he comes up with the deuce. Murray's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Nuggets.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
Outside Jackson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, here's Ibaka. Pass to Jackson. Outside, George. Morris against Barton. Leonard the pass to Ibaka. Jokic with the steal. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
How about the timing from Paul George on that rejection? Twice on the pipes.
Here's Murray. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's George, and he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
You know, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Here's Murray. Gordon trying to break loose. And it's Murray with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And it's George missing.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And for Jokic, a slow start to last season, came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape. And boy, did he come on strong down the stretch.
Here's Murray. Makes it off the glass. Murray's got 9.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Outside, George to the middle. Ibaka lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is never going to be the most explosive athlete, but some have questioned his conditioning, even his motor. What do you see?
I mean, the crazy thing is, even with those questions, he regularly puts up box scores we haven't seen in half a century. But to win it all, you've got to leave no stone unturned. And I think for a young player, he's got to make more of a commitment to his body. And I think we will see that in time. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Ibaka goes in. Jackson passes to George. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. George has got his second bucket tonight.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Wide open look here for Murray. Poked away. Clippers trail by 5. George with the ball. Now guarded by Barton. Back to Morris. Inside. Ibaka. This is to George. And the shot goes in. He has 6. 1:22 left to play in the first quarter. Murray with 11 points in the game. And it's Murray with the jam.
I have to enjoy seeing Murray jam it. Down. His vertical is very impressive.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And 1:01 left here in the opening quarter. Yes, that goes in.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Murray outside. Dishes it to Porter. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's Jokic. The shot, no good. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Nuggets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Murray surveying the D. Knocks down the 3-ball. Murray's got 16.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Leonard against Gordon. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Well, we know this about Kawhi Leonard. He can score at all 3 levels, taking advantage of the mid-range game there.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Goes up at the stripe. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Denver. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Murray, and it's Barton in at the 2. Outside for Murray. Denver needs to get off his shot, and finished off by Porter.
Whew, he is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Kennard against Porter. Back to Jackson. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Reggie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you know, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in, is their defensive approach.
Murray against Jackson. Porter. Murray kicks to Porter. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Back to Morris. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Paul George is checked in for Los Angeles. Boy, Greg, there is a lot to like offensively for Luke Kennard.
I tell you, he can shoot it. He's a crafty finisher and really improving as a passer. The question mark is the defensive end. 6'5" in height and wingspan, not elite too, so he's got to get by on his instincts and his anticipation.
Outside Porter lets it go with a 3.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
And he makes that one.
You gotta love whenever Murray goes straight up with the jump shot off the pass. He's so good at reading the defense.
George passes to Ibaka, and it's sent back by Jokic. Another shot, and it's Jokic with the rebound, and there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets leading by 5. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter, and it's Murray penetrating.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
George finds Kennard. To the paint, here's Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
So for the Clippers, DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Ibaka. And it's Batum in for George.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And the Clippers making a change here. George is checked in.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Patrick Patterson, he's checked in for Morris. Kennard kicks to George. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Porter. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the rejection by Leonard.
Well, the length of Kawhi Leonard twice on the pipes with that 7'3" wingspan.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And a wide open look for Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead, and the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big men. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Clippers trail by 12. On the wing, Morris. Back to Jackson. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
George against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
It's Jackson with the drive. Here's Cousins. And the Clippers call time here. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
And the Clippers making a change here. On defense, the Nuggets. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Ibaka. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. There's 18 seconds left now here in the second. Murray outside. Outside Porter. Lock at 6. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Here's Leonard. What a performance by Jamal Murray.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. Jamal Murray has been the story in this one. He ended up with 26 points. And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin. And
well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray. Oof.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Baca is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George, and it's Jackson in a point. Murray against Leonard, and the pass to Porter. Outside for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Gordon against Leonard. Jackson has the open look. Drains the three-pointer. Jackson's got it back down to single digits for the Clippers. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides Wilt.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Murray with it. Leonard picks him up. Porter against George. Outside Porter. Over George. Misses the wing J. Clippers trail by 10. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Outside Porter. Lob pass to Gordon. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jackson against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Jackson looking around. 1:10 left here in the third quarter. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter. The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray left side. The kick out to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And Ibaka slams it in.
Paul George will force you to stay balanced defensively because if you have a miscue, he will find the open guy.
Murray outside. And finished off by Porter.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Clippers. 8-point game. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jackson's got 9.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Murray against George. Passes to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Bill Barton is out there with Murray, and it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Gordon, and it's Porter in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Porter passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Denver leading by 10. Now Murray. Outside, Porter jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist on the night.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Denver's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Porter, no luck.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Murray with it. Leonard picks him up. It's Porter outside. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And with that 3, his 2nd of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
And that one is good. Jackson's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And Cousins throws it down.
This is what keeps Cousins' percentages up. The gimmies. My goodness.
And it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Los Angeles making a switch here. Ibaka's checked in. And so here's Denver. Murray kicks to Jokic. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Leonard on the wing. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Listen, Kawhi Leonard has built his game brick by brick. You want him to score on the interior? No problem.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. Leonard with the steal. And here we go with Morris, running it up the court. And George with the stuff.
Well, you love the tenacity. Paul George cannot be contained when he gets near the 10.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 11. Pass to Porter. Now, here's Jokic. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Murray. And it's sent back by George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Clippers trail by 11. On the wing, Morris. Outside, George. To the wing on the left. Ibaka. Wide open. He fires. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Well, a little bit of assertiveness from the native of Congo. Serge Ibaka has the green light.
Outside, Porter takes a 3. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Nuggets.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
And they pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
A big part of finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
George against Porter. Puts one up from 19. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And when Paul George has this kind of rhythm and pace to his game, you simply want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
George against Murray. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they cleared Down the 4 spot. Kemba Walker is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Williams at the center. Right side Irving. Durant wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Greg, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Fournier against Harris. Tatum gets to Walker. Tatum drives. Oh!
He wasn't playing on that. He was.
That was incredible.
That's amazing, the creativity, and you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
KD looking around. On the top of the key. Rebounded by the Celtics.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
But you're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Brown kicks to Tatum. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
An elite mid-range shooter. That's what he is. Even back in high school, Tatum will always have this in his arsenal.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Harden against Walker. For 3, Fournier. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
Walker against Harden. Pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
That is prime-time point guard play. A sensational find by Walker to set up the easy bucket.
Got a piece of it and stolen by Tatum. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now Walker. The pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And gets hit on the drive. Excellent body control. Tatum's a well-coordinated athlete.
Irving against Walker. Pass to Harris. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Celtics have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Outside Fournier. Drops in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Harden the pass to Harris. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, when you draw this much attention from the D, you know someone's bound to be left open. And Harden finds it.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
Here's Irving, and the rejection by Tatum.
The long arm of the law. Tatum prohibiting that shot from ever having a chance.
Jordan finds Irving, cans it from downtown. Irving's got 7 points in the game. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Pass to Durant for the 3. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And it's Williams with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. The kick out to Tatum. Goes back up. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Oh, their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And Harden has such a nasty pump fake. It works every time on defenders, and the rest is relatively simple for him.
Harden hits them both.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Irving against Fournier. Passes it to Tatum. 1 second left, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And the foul goes against Brooklyn.
Yeah, Tatum's a good ball handler. Manipulates the pace. I mean, gets to wherever he wants to go.
And so Tatum nails them both. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Nets leading by just. Naturally a ball-dominant player. James Harden talking.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Fournier out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Boston trailing.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, this is low output for both teams. This is ugly. The defense is having their way so far.
That one goes in. Irving's got 9.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 6th assist on the night.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
And stolen by Tatum. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Fournier. That one drops for him. Fournier's got the lead up to 3 now for Boston.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. I mean, attracts the other team's focus and then finds the... Oh, you see that? I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. And then Brown with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said is you can coach a lot of different ways. You can win a lot of different ways. But you've got to be sincere and true to your principles
and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also, at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Walker the pass to Tatum. They get the rebound. Fournier gets a wide open look. No good from outside. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. They trail by 1. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Harden kicks to Jordan. And Durant launches from deep. The long-distance three is buried. KD's got 6.
Durant's had total confidence in his jump ride. Probably since the first jumper he took. I mean, he's one of the most natural-looking shooters you'll ever see.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
How about the quick feet of Walker? They really come into play on his drives to the rack.
Brooklyn's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Irving surveying the floor. And here's Harris.
Oh, good. Did you see that? And he doesn't always feel the need to get fancy on those dunks, but when Jordan does, he makes it something special, just like that one.
Walker against Harden. Back to Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. It's stolen by Brown. Out to the wing. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Not a guy you want to foul. Walker's a tremendous free throw shooter. He does a great job of getting himself to the line.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The open shot, Durant. Again, the Nets for 2.
His field goal percentage is creeping up there now. I mean, it wasn't pretty in the first quarter.
And here's Walker. He's got 7. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You can't shake Walker. He's just a master at cashing in on these and-one opportunities.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That's good from Walker. 8 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Durant. There's the triple. And stolen by Tatum. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. It's time now to go courtside. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to It Was All Jason Tatum in the first quarter. He had 21 points, 3 steals. And that does it for our...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Boston leading by 3, setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harris in at the small forward position.
You love the different ways that Tatum can score. Posting up, facing up, putting the ball on the floor. He's having a great night.
Now here's Harden. Now the pass to Harris. Shoots. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
Fournier for three. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
And here's Harris from the arc. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Walker surveying the floor. And Tatum on top the key. They get it back. Williams kicks to Fournier. Jordan against Williams. Second shot opportunity. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm. A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
Walker the pass to Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. And Harris wide open. He shoots. And the Nets another three. And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game. There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Outside, KD. Harden left side. Oh, took the contact and truck. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
Second three-pointer of the second half. 5 overall. He's killing it from long range.
Irving passes to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, here's the thing. Irving draws so much attention from the defense. I mean, there's always a guy left wide open.
Outside, Walker. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And that's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Here's Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I gotta love how Irving forces the issue. He makes the D get aggressive with him. He's skilled to get into the line.
First trip to the line for him here. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. The Celtics with the lead. Stolen by Harden. Kicks it to Jordan. Outside Irving. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now, the learning curve for point guards in the NBA can be pretty steep. But Irving is a quick study. It didn't take him long to become an elite player.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. Out left to the wing. And a wide open look for Walker. The Celtics working the ball around now. And here's Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Down low and stolen by Tatum. Fournier with the ball, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
What a performance for Jay. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Now a timeout called by Boston. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense and just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Kemba Walker is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. That's the Boston 5. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Evan Fournier.
Oh, that's just terrific patience from Irving. Outstanding at filling the D inside and literally forcing their hand.
And so Irving nails both of them.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Celtics. The lead is 2. The 3 from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Irving attacking, and the shot is good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum now, and that's easier said than done.
Stolen by Harden. Outside Durant takes the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And here's Tatum for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 14 points now in the second half. Irving against Walker. Kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Jordan up top. Pass to KD. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Jordan. Durant against Tatum. Irving dishes to Jordan. From deep three-point range. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Walker kicks to Brown. And stolen by Jordan. And wow!
Nice! I love the show of confidence. Durant showing his greatness in key situations.
To the inside. And stolen by Harris. Outside Durant. To take the lead. And Harden with the lay-in.
I mean, and these are the kinds of shots this team expects Harden to hit regularly. I mean, just such a talented offensive player.
Outside, Walker. Outside, Tatum. From the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got 38 points.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Oh, no. Don't tell me. He just didn't do that, did he? A critical point of the game. He makes just about the worst mistake possible.
Fournier in the corner. Back to Walker. Here's Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Tatum has a good feel for catching defenders off balance. I mean, we'll see what he can do at the line.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Brooklyn's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The three from KD. Short. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
An athletic big man. When Jordan is driving hard, it puts the D in a tough spot.
And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 2 here.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Outside Tatum. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Brown against Harden. Harris passes to Jordan. And stolen by Fournier. Here's Walker. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
And whenever the game is on the line, Walker is a great option to go to. He just has a knack for burying big shots.
Durant for 3. Great D that time from Tatum. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Celtics. And Fournier kicks to Brown. Buries it from 3-point range. Brown's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Kicks it out to Harden. Will it go? Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. KD can't get it to go.
Shooting for Boston, Jaylen Brown will be at the line shooting 2.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
Well, a player who does special things off the floor. Jaylen Brown is an amazing role model for young kids. Very active on speaking about the importance of education and learning new languages himself.
Here is Harden. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity.
Maturity. Thanks for that report. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his first foul. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
And no doubt, Kevin, it can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too. Here's Murray. 76ers getting the bucket. Pass to Porter. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Curry, and Simmons kicks to Embiid. Jokic grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Murray, good.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early. And guys, if there's an X factor for this Nuggets team moving forward, it might be the young man, Michael Porter Jr. Talk about his potential. It could be as high as anybody on that roster.
Yeah, I concur with you there, Greg. I mean, you look at this kid, he's got a great shooting touch and really good scoring instincts that you don't see very often. Extremely gifted. They brought him along slowly, which is the wise thing to do. And if he can come on and realize his potential, he could take him to another level for sure.
And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. Rips down the breakaway slam.
You know, one thing you got to love about Embiid is how unselfish he is. I mean, he's pretty good at spotting open teammates.
Simmons against Murray. Outside, Porter. Misses the 3. 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Simmons, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you rarely see the vision and playmaking of Ben Simmons in someone that size. That you can put him up there with Magic, LeBron, and Penny Hardaway in terms of those taller playmakers.
Yeah, you're spot on there, Greg. I mean, he's unique, really unique and gifted in that regard. And with all great passers, there are a couple of things they do well. One is they see a play or two ahead. They anticipate and throw the ball where it should be going, anticipating that. And the other thing is the timing with which they make their passes. It's usually right at the right time and the opportune time for a teammate to score on the catch. It's really hard to say too much about Simmons. I mean, bouncing off defenders like they're not even there.
Passes it to Porter from downtown. The Nuggets with another miss. And so Curry will bring it up for the 76ers. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
To the middle, here's Thibault. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray left side. Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down because, after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Curry outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jokic passes to Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Murray. Rejected by Harris.
What a block from Harris. Terrific work there.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Down low. Curry against Murray. Curry dishes to Embiid. Here's Thibault. And that one is stuffed right through.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Now here's Murray. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. And it's Murray with the jam.
No answer for Murray from the defense so far. Absolutely ferocious at taking it inside.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Simmons. Curry's shot is off. It's stolen by Harris. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Philadelphia. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then there's Murray. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Barton in at the shooting guard. Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. Puts up a three. Ben Simmons with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 4. And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, never shy about getting to that rack. Simmons so aggressive playing downhill. Nice dunk there.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray left side. And it's Murray with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And so here is Philadelphia after the Nuggets pick up 2. Embiid finds Curry. Harris. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Harris has got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Murray surveying the D. Outside Porter. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Jokic is such a developed offensive player. He's really good at taking advantage of these mid-range spots.
Simmons on the wing. Defended by Gordon. And foul. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Simmons passes to Thibault. Back to Simmons. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, you look at Ben Simmons, and the thing that jumps out to me is his all-around game. I mean, it's absolutely terrific. He's a stat sheet stuffer, supreme.
And he's good on the second. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Murray against Simmons. Outside, Porter fires for 3.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. It's good. This game is all even. Porter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Oh, the power on that through there!
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Simmons against Murray. There's Porter with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
On the wing, Harris. Embiid in the corner. Beyond the arc. Harris kicks to Thybulle. Left side Curry, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Steph Curry very determined there, and I like it. Excels at recognizing when to take these types of shots.
Murray outside. Pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Harris with it. Now guarded by Barton. Embiid, the pass to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Barton surveying the floor. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ben Simmons had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 15 points. And that'll...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Thybulle in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
And, you know, this is why Simmons is an all-star caliber player, guys, because he has the ability to dominate games.
Here's Murray. Oh, trying to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he could be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets.
And so Murray nails both of them. You know, Greg, the further we went into the playoffs, the more Jamal Murray looked like a star.
I mean, Kevin, big shots in clutch situations, logged heavy minutes, but, you know, never wavered. A truly heroic performance from Murray all postseason.
Tipped away. Porter passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, have to enjoy, guys, seeing Murray jam it down like that. I mean, his vertical is pretty impressive.
Outside Curry. Back to Harris. Count that one.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And it's blocked by Simmons.
Yeah, with great recognition, awareness, and body control, Simmons can get up for blocks.
Murray against Simmons. There's Porter with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist on the night.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Simmons against Murray. And finished off by Porter.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Now Simmons, who's got 19. And Simmons slams it in.
Flashability of Simmons. Really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive, cutting mentality.
Here's the break. Jumps up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And Simmons drops them both. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
they're truly
yes.
great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Jokic is one of those new breed of positionless players. On any given night, he could lead the team in points, rebounds, or assists, or maybe all 3. Triple-double like.
Bucket is good. Simmons has got 10 points in the quarter.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Outside Porter. Jokic high post. That shot missing. And the 76ers go the other way with it.
And Tobias Harris, a crusader for a cause that isn't talked about too much. He has a huge concern about sleep deprivation and the effects it has on athletes.
Yeah, you know what, Greg? While it's not talked about a lot, it is gaining ground in all kinds of circles, particularly in the world of sports, the whole sleep deprivation idea. And Harris is a guy who's conscientious and thoughtful. I love the fact that he's bringing this to his teammates' attention because it's critical. And he's certainly passionate about it. We'll see how much wind it gets with him speaking up on it.
Harris outside. Shot from the wing. Here's Simmons, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. The drive by Jokic. Count it. And it's 9 points for Jokic.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Simmons against Gordon. Harris outside. The pass to Simmons. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Murray. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Boy, it was a bumpy start to his career for Michael Porter. I mean, this guy had his entire rookie season taken away because of back surgery and had a big mountain to climb just to get back out on the court. But, you know, to his credit, he made the climb.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Simmons. He's got 27.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Harris looking it over and slam dunk by Harris.
You know, we talk a lot about athleticism, guys. It's important. And right there, Harris used his well to create for himself.
Outside Porter for the lead. Out they get it back. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the film. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here are the Nuggets now. So on the floor for Denver, Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. And it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Gordon. And it's Porter at the small forward position. And it's Harris with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. The lead is 2.
Simmons putting his outstanding athleticism to use on that drive. A remarkable penetrator who knows exactly how to carve up the defense.
Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
At his size, Jokic a threat to throw it down, showing you how dominant he can be inside.
To the paint. Here's Curry with the 3. Here's Simmons. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Simmons against Murray. The kick out to Porter to take the lead. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 24.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
The 76ers trail. Curry passes to Embiid. Back to Curry for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, you've got to be conscious of Curry's whereabouts in these situations now because he loves the back-at-you triple.
Outside Porter. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. And it's Jokic in the corner. And stolen by Harris. Inside. Kicks it to Curry. And Philadelphia calls time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Boy, that's an outstanding job by Tobias Harris there, keeping his composure and concentration, then converting while under pressure. Well done.
Here's Murray. Outside Porter. Jokic on top. It's over Embiid. Passes it to Jokic. Clock at 6. Back to Porter. Tries again. Jokic, no good. The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Simmons. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 4 assists now tonight.
You know, What touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact. Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Curry dishes to Embiid. Outside, Simmons. Porter with the steal. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Some solid defense from Harris.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Simmons passes to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Right on the bucket. Embiid's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
Murray for 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Bible finds Embiid. 1:03 left here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Good drive by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pass to Porter. Latrey sinks the triple.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
And Simmons kicks to Harris. Curry wide open. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Curry's got the lead back up to 9 now for the 76ers.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Porter dishes to Gordon. And there's the pass to Jokic. And Embiid with the block.
Boy, supported by great vertical explosiveness, Embiid continues to dominate as a rim protector.
Simmons looking around. So Philadelphia wins it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied. Thanks for that report. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Kemba Walker is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Williams at the 5 spot. And for Los Angeles, they've got Paul George. Baca is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Marcus Morris, and it's Jackson in at the point guard position. And Walker kicks to Fournier. His 3-pointers off the mark. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles, and it's good, 2 points.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Counted good. And above the rim play, always captivating, Steve. We should see a lot of that tonight.
And Kevin, I'm so excited. You know, I played under the rim, so to get a chance to watch guys play well above, I am getting my popcorn ready.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's sent back by George.
Not going to be Paul George with that move. He's too long and too talented of a defender.
Back to Tatum. And the foul called on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And the dunk by Brown.
And love seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who really bashes it in the basket.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Pass to Tatum from outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
And really an advanced feel for scoring the basketball. Tatum picks and chooses his shots nicely.
And taken away by Brown. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And the dunk by Jackson.
The flat-out speed of Reggie Jackson. No struggles getting to the rim and then doing something about it when he gets there.
Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
George against Tatum. Good work there as it goes.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
And Walker kicks to Fournier. Back to Walker. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside Tatum. Deflects the pass, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Tatum against George. And Leonard has it in the corner. Up top, Ibaka. Back to Leonard. Morris controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And you'd like to see more of this from Marcus. Attack that offensive glass and generate some points outside of those set plays.
And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Walker the pass to Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. Jackson with it. Defended now by Fournier. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. .105 left in the first. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Great rhythm on the catch and shoot. Kawhi showing us what's good.
Walker surveying the floor. Outside Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
They're getting a lot of... their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
It's Fournier on the wing. There's 37 seconds left to...
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Jackson against Walker. The shot by George, wide open. Another one falls for the Clippers. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Walker kicks to Brown. Now here's Walker. Passes it to Tatum to the inside. Here's Williams. Lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 6.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Paul George is out there with Reggie Jackson. Then it's Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ibaka in its center.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Walker. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Jackson with it. Picked up by Brown. Here's George. Jackson finds George. The shot misses. Williams with the defensive effort. Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Oh, tremendous find there by Kemba. He draws loads of attention, opens the court up for his teammates.
The pass to Leonard. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And Smitty, with LeBron getting into his late 30s, KD coming off the Achilles, for your money, is Kawhi Leonard the best player in the world?
Great question. I know one player, the Greek Freak, might have something to say about that. No less than Michael Jordan himself called Kawhi the best two-way player in the game. That's a very strong endorsement from MJ. You know, a little inconsistent from deep when he first entered the league. Jackson now an emerging three-point threat.
And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
His 2nd foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
Brown against Leonard. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Right there, that is poise of Kawhi Leonard, just taking what the defense gives him.
And Tatum atop the key. Basket counts. Tatum's got 15 points.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Jackson against Walker. Jackson kicks to George. Ibaka looking for an opening. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, two very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
and
going
Seattle,
to
right? Let's get back in both those cities.
Exactly. George passes to Leonard. No good on that one. Nice D from Williams. Brown with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. Tatum dishes to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. The three-pointer off the mark.
He was red hot in the first quarter. Hit 3 threes. Now suddenly struggling to find the range.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They led by as much as 10. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's his third foul of the game. Back to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Walker against Jackson. Walker goes in. Drops in the layup for 2. And now it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Jackson with it. Brown's there. And there it is for him. Leonard's got 9.
And this one's on the entire defense. Gotta stay awake when Leonard rolls off the pick.
Outside Fournier. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Ibaka outside. Jackson passes to Ibaka. Back to Jackson. To the middle. And Ibaka slams it in.
Good vision, good decision by Reggie. Pushing for a better shot, finds an open man.
Walker against Jackson. And Fournier kicks to Walker. Brown the pass to Williams. Brown drives in, and he goes right over Serge Ibaka and slams it down.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Right side, Williams. Back to Fournier. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 4 assists now tonight.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And that concludes the...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, back. It was all Jason Tatum in the first quarter. He ended up with 17 points. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Fournier out there with Kemba Walker, and it's Williams at the 5. Outside Fournier, back to Walker. Brown outside. No one near him. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Brown's got 8 points.
And love how assured Brown looks taking these shots. His mid-range game is on point. He's squaring up like that.
Jackson passes to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. That's now 8 points for Williams.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look.
at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Celtics leading by 8 and pushing it up. Here's Boston. And the bucket is good. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside, George. Down low, here's Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Walker against Jackson. And Walker kicks to Fournier. The three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Back to George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Evan Fournier. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you played for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, you know, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
Here's Walker, and he uses the glass on the layup. Walker's got 8 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from George. Jackson against Walker. Outside Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
At the elbow, it's Ibaka. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. Outside for Jackson. Three-pointer. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for Boston. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
He's a high-energy forward with great length. Surge forcing the turnover and making it happen.
Walker against Kennard. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Another shot. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. 35 seconds left in the third. Pass to Walker. It's Fournier on the wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Jackson.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Walker the pass to Williams. Back to Walker. There's the feed to Williams. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Great defense by Serge, a tremendous athlete, blessed with insane length and leaping ability.
And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Luke Kennard. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Ibaka. And there's Jackson, and it's George in at the two-guard spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. They get it back. Tatum dishes to Williams. He kicks to Fournier. That one falls.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
Outside, George. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 9th assist in the game now.
A reliable jump shooter. Paul George's accuracy only goes up when he catches in rhythm.
Outside Fournier. A 3-ball. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is the consistency he was looking for in the first half. Just took him a while to heat up.
Here's George. Great D that time from Tatum. Boston leading by 14. Here's Walker. It's stolen by Ibaka. A 3 from Leonard. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Dating all the way back to college, this is one of Kawhi's pet moves, the sudden pull-up jumper.
And Walker kicks to Fournier. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And the 3-ball is good. Tatum's got the lead up to 14 now for Boston.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's George, and the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
Right side, Leonard. Shoots over Fournier. Leonard, no luck. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Outside Fournier. Got a piece of it. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the 2nd rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league. And there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Walker against Jackson. Pass to Williams. Brown outside. Paul George with the steal. Tatum finds Williams. Steps back and fires. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And that's 10 points for Jaylen Brown. Jackson deciding where to go with it. He feeds it to Ibaka. Passes it to Kennard. Shoots over Fournier. Kennard's shot is off.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
The offensive rebound. Outside Fournier. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Count that bucket. Tatum's got 11 in the second half.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Yeah, easy call.
At the line for your Clippers.
And that one falls for Jackson.
You know, he was the 24th pick in 2011. I think it's safe for us to say Jackson's outplayed that draft slot.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Celtics.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jason Tatum.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Jackson against Walker. Outside for George. And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 18. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Leonard. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
This is what you want to do on the offensive end. Get Kawhi looks in the paint. Rely on him to make a play.
Walker the pass to Tatum. And the rejection by Ibaka. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brown. Williams kicks to Brown. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building and dominate. Out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Nets, Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's Curry outside, sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got the first basket of the game for Philadelphia. Indoors tonight, 2 experienced teams will be battling.
Well, what you come to expect with experienced rosters are excellent defensive rotations, game plan discipline. These guys know how to play the game, so let's see how this plays out.
And so Curry will bring it up for the 76ers. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
I'm amazed at Simmons' athletic ability. He moves so fluidly for someone that size.
Irving against Harris. Launches a 3, and the Nets another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Curry. Good on the triple. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Seth Curry with the answer and the payback from distance. What a competitor.
At the top of the key, Durant lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him. Now the 76ers take it the other way. And it's Harris off the drive. The feed now to Embiid. He kicks it to Curry. In the corner, it's Harris. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Outside for Jordan. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. And now the 76ers on the break. Simmons is running. Back to Curry. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter, and plays within himself.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And Greg, the experiences that Danny Green has had over the course of his terrific career, it's hard to match.
I mean, he's won multiple titles in his career, done so in different places with different types of teams. He's seen it all and knows what it takes.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. In the corner, Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got his second basket.
And honestly, that was a great effort defensively, but Harden just with that unique ability to get his shot off under any circumstances.
To the paint. The kick out to Irving. Fires the 3. And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got 7.
You love the leadership of Kyrie Irving from the lead guard position. Yes, he's looking to score, but he's adept at finding the open teammate.
Curry against Harden. 3-pointer. Curry's shot is off.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Irving against Simmons. Outside, KD. Just 5 on the clock. Jordan the pass to KD. Again, the Nets for 2.
Boy, do not fall asleep on Kevin Durant. Catch and shoot, forget about it.
Here's Simmons. Embiid trying to break loose. No good from Simmons.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of it.
Pass to KD. Out to Harris. Fires for 3. And the Nets another 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Passes to Harris. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. halt the run, and count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Irving. And they call the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And recently, Kevin Durant discussed what they have to face.
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot.
And, Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Harris. And it's Harden in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Harris outside. And there's the pass to Thibault. Curry kicks to Thibault. Shot clock at 5. Harris with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And the basket by Harris.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
The Nets with the lead. Irving looking over the floor. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Harris has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Nets. Thibault, the pass to Harris. Outside for Curry. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got 9 points.
Look at how composed Seth Curry is beyond the arc. Takes a shot like that and knows it's going in.
Durant finds Harris. The 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last.
76ers ball.
Outside, Simmons. And it goes down 2 points. 10 points for him. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much-needed asset.
Well, Seth Curry has never been one who's afraid of contact. Does such an exceptional job drawing the defender into his trap.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Irving against Harris. And it's blocked by Simmons.
How about the balance and body control? Simmons able to send that one packing. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, either team giving an edge.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
A nice shot by Embiid. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
2 minutes.
Moving against Harris. Irving passes to Jordan. And here's Harris from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And slam dunk by Harris.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
76ers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. It's Curry with the drive. Pass to Thibault. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. Here's Irving. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists tonight.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of...
Oh!
My goodness.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Embiid finds Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
And Irving gets it to go on the assist from KD. Irving's got 11 points.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Pass to Harris. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. And Philadelphia calls time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's Curry, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 70s.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 14 points, 3 and that.
And in that first half, we saw pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Thibault into the free slot. Outside for Simmons. Shot clock at 6. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
No answer for Simmons, a tenacious scorer who finishes with muscle through contact.
To the middle. Harden the pass to Harris. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Harden surveying the D. In the corner, Irving with it. Off target from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
The 76ers leading by 4. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Simmons. He's got 17, and it's in there. Simmons got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
The incredible focus of Simmons. Nothing gets to this guy, even when he's getting bodied by the defense.
The drive by KD.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Crafty and smooth. Simmons tearing up the nets. He is definitely a rising star.
And here's Harden for 3. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment. With the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Durant puts up a deep 3. It's stolen by Curry. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Thibault. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Embiid. Kicks to Harris. And the foul on Joe Harris. That is his first foul of the game. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Outside for Durant. Looking to end the run. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
What you love about Kevin Durant is he's an MVP-level candidate every year, and yet there's a hunger and a thirst to get better at basketball. This is so fun to watch.
Timeout called the 76ers.
And, Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
The free throw drops for Durant. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And it's Simmons penetrated. And it's sent back by Irving.
Boy, Kyrie Irving becoming a better and better defender over time. Nice block right there.
From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Irving's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Brooklyn. Simmons feeling it out a bit. And Simmons slams it in.
And really, Simmons is nearly impossible to contain when he's sprinting to the hoop. An athletic behemoth who causes defenders fits.
Outside Jordan. He kicks to Harris. This one for three. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got his 6th rebound on the night. Dishes it to Embiid. The pass to Harris. And the shot goes in.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And on the way from Irving for three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Simmons got 7 rebounds in the game.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Here's Curry. Here's Embiid. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Philadelphia 76ers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And a nice mix of strength and agility. Harris able to explode for the slam.
And the call will be against Harris. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Durant. Harris knocks it loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the 76ers now. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Philadelphia. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Shots good by Simmons.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Harden dishes to Jordan. Durant with a wide open look. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
It is not easy trying to keep DeAndre Jordan off the boards. His combination of length and determination so impressive.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. And it's Harris off the drive. Embiid, the pass to Harris. And that's on a bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Embiid with it. He's picked up by Irving. Curry kicks to Simmons. On the wing, Harris. From 12 feet out. 5 on the clock. Curry attacking. Rebounded by the Nets. That's tipped. Harden dishes to Jordan. Back to Harden. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Harden the pass to Jordan. The 3 from KD.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Curry's shot is good.
No hesitation from Seth Curry on the catch and shoot. You can see the confidence in his mechanics. That's beautiful.
Durant for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
and he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
That's his second personal foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shooting foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We all know Joe Harris is a dead-eye shooter from distance who helps space the floor. What a look.
On the wing, Harris. And the 76ers call time here. They're in front by 18. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Simmons. No good that time. Some solid defense there from KD. A deep three from Irving. Not going to go that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. It's stolen by Harris. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. He gets that one.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the 76ers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ben Simmons.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
And they pick up 2.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
It's Curry with the drive. Pass to Simmons. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Nets. It's a 16-point game. Over Thibault. Back to Irving. Here's Harris. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Outside Curry. Pass to Simmons. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well, DJ, twice on the pipes. No, sir. Get it out of here.
Here is Durant. From deep. Misses there. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. DeAndre Jordan. And it's KD in at the four-man position. And for Los Angeles, we've got Luke Kennard. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Irving. Passes it to Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And these teams both among the league's better defenses, Brent, with advanced stats and tracking. Do you think it's getting easier to measure and quantify what goes into great defenses?
I think there's technology, Kevin, that still needs to come along in order for some of the analytics guys to really truly assess positional defenders and where some of their arms and legs are. That will really help them define how these defenses are impacting some of the offenses and the way they play.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for the Clippers.
Well, just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they pay the price.
Now here's Harden. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And here's Los Angeles. There's Jackson with the three. The Clippers get another chance here. And Jordan sends it back.
Well, the arms of DeAndre Jordan are like a horizon line. They go on forever, which allows him to send those shots back.
And that one, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Paul George right now one step ahead of his defender using the old pump fake.
And he makes both free throws.
And the versatility of Paul George's game, elite defense and rebounding, steals and deflections.
When you think about Paul George moving to several teams, yet still having the impact on both ends of the floor, I think that is a telltale sign that you have an elite talent in Paul George.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Irving against Jackson, and he banks in the layup.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes, can find the creases with that handle.
Now, here is Irving. Outside Durant, beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Yeah, leaving nothing to chance there. Ibaka goes up strong and finishes with a little attitude.
Brooklyn with the ball. The Clippers getting the bucket. It's hard.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Now here's Jackson. Elbow shot is on the way. And it falls over the rim and in. Jackson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Pass to Harris. There's the triple. And the Nets, another three.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Now here's Jackson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Harden scanning the floor. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Irving passes to KD. No good on the triple. Clippers trail by 5. Jackson kicks to George. Back to Jackson. Durant with the steal. From downtown, Harden can't hit.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
and running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Jackson. Great D that time from Irving.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Nets leading by 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the pass to Harris. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harris has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Brooklyn. George looking around. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, 3 turnovers so far, and the real issue is the fact that they're unforced, too careless with the basketball.
Irving from long range. It's rebounded by Leonard. And now the fast break. Rondo with the ball. Banked in off the glass.
Well, when you get into a system, your first system in the league where you share the ball, Kawhi Leonard keeping his head up and finding the open man.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Over Harden. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Brooklyn in control with a 9-point lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point guard. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Clippers. That's to George. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Harden finds KD. Lets the three fly. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. And Los Angeles with some changes. Marcus Morris is checked in for Kennard. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Rajon Rondo. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
And the Clippers making a change here. Jackson's checked in. And Ibaka is right there.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Passes it to Harris. Over Morris. Here's Jordan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency. And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that 3rd foul.
Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, not much you can do to stop that. Leonard showing once again his physical prowess at the 10.
Irving against Jackson. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Clippers trail by 11. Top of the key. Another one falls for the Clippers. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Harden against George. Harden to pass to KD. Fires the three. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Down low. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
A really good decision there from Paul George. Quick to find the open man.
Nets leading by 10. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think's going to lead the pack there, Greg?
Oh, that's a great question. With the way Father Time is treated.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Leonard stays with it. Leonard's got 8.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Harden with it. Leonard picks him up. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drive.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for the Clippers. Luke Kennard comes in for George.
And in a player empowerment era, no greater power move than Kawhi Leonard's last year. Fresh off a Finals MVP with the Raptors, he signed with his hometown Clippers and compelled a trade for Paul George.
Think about that 14-month run where Kawhi Leonard made his way to Toronto, a team that was on the cusp for many seasons, goes there, wins the MVP and the championship for the Raptors, and then ends up in his hometown of Los Angeles to try to do the same for the Clippers. Now that's getting it done and writing your own story.
You know Jackson can just fly. I mean, that athleticism and energy is off the charts.
Durant up top. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Jordan. And the rejection by Cousins. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Morris with the ball. 35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Makes it off the glass.
And you see Morris aware of his surroundings, getting a good jump down court.
Pass to Harris for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard attacking. 2 points. That one goes. Leonard's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Jordan gets it to go.
I love the confidence from Jordan. All of his shots are going to come from the paint, so he should be confident when he's got the ball there.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Seconds left, and the shot goes down. And now a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
Kyrie not backing away from the contact there. In fact, welcoming that one, tricked you into it.
Morris with the bucket.
Yeah, I love the communication.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He tallied 6 3-point shots and made the... And that...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
They've got Jackson. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Kennard in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
Well, we've seen it. We've seen Kawhi Leonard mature and improve right before our very eyes. But one area where he was already pretty good was coming in at the free throw line.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Baca comes in for DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Paul George in for Marcus Morris.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
On the wing, Jackson. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And with a quick first step, Jackson remains a threat to drive on any defender.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Irving's got 10.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Now the pass to George. Kennard kicks to Jackson. Shot from free throw range. Again, Los Angeles.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
George against Harden. And it's sent back by George.
You can't toss up the weak stuff around Paul George. He sees it coming and uses his reach to get to it.
Jackson down low. Jackson can't get that one to fall.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they've just given away.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
That's a 2 from Kennard, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Irving against Jackson. Left side Durant. Fires from deep. The rebound by Ibaka. Ibaka's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Jackson. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Leonard inside. KD's on him. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
What a game by Leonard, but you wouldn't know it by the way he's reacting out there. Just stone-faced, but getting the job done.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Poke loose. Clippers with the ball. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Back to George. Kicks it to Leonard. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. And now it's just a 4-point Nets lead.
So money on the catch and shoot. I don't know what the defense is doing there, giving Kawhi that shot.
It's good. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Jackson against Irving, and the Clippers call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration up. Player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Serge Ibaka. Landry Shamet's checked in for Brooklyn. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
We've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
And that one's good. Leonard.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Nets leading by 5. And here's Harden. 12 points for him. Pass to Shamet. Launches it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. George against Harden. Here's Shamet. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Shamet doing what he does best, scoring from distance. That's some nice accuracy.
Jackson finds George. Over Harden. And it's George missing. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 12 seconds left in the third. Harden outside. Passes it to Shamet. Takes a 3. Here's Durant. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They're And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nets leading by 11, and so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Clippers making a change here. Jackson's checked in. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. 4th quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Harden, and it's Durant. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. And that one's good. Leonard.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Shamet. Here's the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Shamet's got 6 here in this quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And the Clippers call time here. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
Marcus Morris is checked in for the Clippers. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Teron Lue as he talked with the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Yeah, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
It's the Nets now. 10-point lead. Here is Harden. Outside, KD. It's up a 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Reggie Jackson. That free throw good from Shamet.
And already at such a young age, Landry Shamet considered one of those critical role pieces for a very good team. Sky's still the limit for where he can get to.
Jackson finds Morris. On the wing, Jackson, covered by Irving. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Jackson.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Irving against Jackson. Here's Shamet. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Assist goes to
Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. To the inside, Cousins, his first shot coming late. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Jordan. From past the arc, Harden the pass to Irving. Leonard against Harden. To the paint. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Shamet having a night.
Clippers trail by 16. It's deflected. Stolen by Durant, and the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. So it's Brooklyn now. Stolen by George.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Brooklyn leading by 14. Irving with the ball. And the pass to Shamet. Here's Jordan. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. 8 points for Jordan.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
George passes to Jackson. Back to George. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Shamet. 3-pointer. Let's keep it alive. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Serge Ibaka has checked in for the Clippers. Durant feeling it out a bit. And on the way from Irving for 3. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Clippers trail by 13. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Irving against Jackson. Irving passes to Shamet. And he's good on the 3-ball. Shamet's got 26.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Nets.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
And so many times on the defensive end showed off those quick mitts. Jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Rondo comes in for Jackson. Rondo against Irving. Passes to Shamet for the 3. The rebound by Ibaka.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Rondo dishes to Leonard. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Leonard's got 30 points.
Oh, you see the touch inside from Leonard does a little bit of everything for this basketball team.
Here's Shamet. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Jordan. It's stolen by Ibaka. Here's George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Think back to when Paul George entered the league in the 2010-11 season for the Indiana Pacers, a skinny kid. Not so much anymore.
So it's the Nets picking up the win. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it. The middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. And for the Nuggets, Michael Porter's out there with Gordon. Then there's Murray. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Jokic in at the center. Now here is Harris. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5. Because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
Kept alive. Embiid, the pass to Thibault. Clock at 6. Harris against Porter. A second chance effort, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Denver. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Murray, good.
I think Murray's toughness gives him an edge on drives. He just doesn't back down. And if you're drawing up your starting 5 for team irrational confidence, Jamal Murray makes a strong case. This guy is fearless.
Now here's Murray, and Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Murray, 4-point game. Outside Porter, a 3-ball. They get it again. Jokic passes to Gordon. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. 76ers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And Murray, we know, can be streaky, Greg. Still hit 30% for his career from 3-point range.
Of course, the degree of difficulty pretty high on a lot of his shots. Off the bounce with the hand in his face. And he's more than a shooter, a versatile scorer who can get it done in a variety of ways. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Curry with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Embiid. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
Works so hard in these sets. I love how determined Embiid is to get wide open after setting the pick.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. It's Barton on the wing. Outside for Murray. Lots of room. Denver the rebound. Jokic passes to Porter. And stolen by Thibault. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Curry gets the bucket.
This is what you love to see. Simmons so superb at sharing the ball and getting his guys involved.
Simmons against Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one's good. Simmons.
And 6'10" Simmons, I mean, he has some insane handles. He's phenomenal at creating for himself.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates.
Oh!
Nice. But the versatility of Simmons, astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
And it's Murray penetrating. And that one, good. 8 points for him.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
Here's Simmons. Curry against Barton. Pass to Harris. Simmons looking around. Just 4 to shoot. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Lob pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there. And that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Barton against Curry. From outside, off the mark. Murray outside. Good if it goes. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Porter at the 3.
And shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper. Well, you can't help but think of the dunk contest robbery with Aaron Gordon. Didn't receive max points on some of his dunks that clearly preserved it. Said he's done with the event after the last go. And I can't say I blame him.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The 76ers trail by 8. Stolen by Gordon. Murray with it. Picked up by Harris. Murray left side. And stolen by Thibault. It's Curry outside. Offensive rebound. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
Well, I like how hard he crashes the glass. Simmons knows he has the size and timing to keep possessions alive.
And with the dunk contest in Aaron Gordon, some of the dunks he pulled off, Greg, were outstanding.
I mean, going over Taco Fall was the big one. The one-handed windmill was impressive as well. Gordon doesn't need a trophy. Everyone knows he's one of the best dunkers we've ever seen.
Simmons dishes to Harris. Six on the shot clock. From deep, here's Embiid. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Embiid's got 7 points.
And this is a testament to the concentration Embiid possesses. I mean, he's able to finish despite getting bodied up.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication. Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
The kick out to Porter. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And such a sharpshooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Here's Thibault. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Thibault's got his first 3 points of the game. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you got to like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And
Those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James, I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now here's Murray. Defended by Thibault. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Well, a careless, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Simmons kicks to Harris. Embiid wide open. Another miss by Philadelphia. Pass to Barton. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 9 seconds left in the second quarter. Murray surveying the D. And it's Murray with the jam.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
And so it's Denver.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good. Jamal Murray has been the story in this one. He had 18 points and that'll...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Outside for Murray. 6 to shoot. Outside Porter. They grab their own miss. And Jokic slams it in.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Harris passes to Simmons. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Harris, the 10-footer. And he hits the jump shot.
Catch and drain. Harris is a dead-eye shooter. He provides great space.
And it's crazy to think how soft a touch Embiid has on his shot. The league rarely sees a guy with his size have such a rhythmic form shooting.
Yeah, and Embiid has always been comfortable shooting outside. Not the best percentages from deep, but enough to keep defenders honest. His touch shows up most when he goes into his post fadeaways.
And it's Thibault in the corner. Back to Curry, and stolen by Barton. And here we go, Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
Can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. He really turns on the jets in the open floor.
And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia. 15-point game. Back to Curry. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Outside Porter. The pass to Jokic. Goes up on the wing. Porter, no luck.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
Outside for Curry, over Gordon, and with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Curry.
Oh, look at the unselfishness of Embiid. But I mean, he's solid at realizing when one of his guys is uncovered.
Murray against Simmons. Outside Porter, there's the three. Rebound by the 76ers.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Just off his game, forcing a few shots, not letting the game come to him naturally.
Gordon against Harris. Back to Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
You know Embiid loves showing off his athleticism. This guy doesn't lack confidence.
Murray against Simmons. Murray, good. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Curry can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 10. And here is Murray. He's got 24. Outside Porter. And the layup falls. 13 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Harris wide open. He shoots, connects from three-point range.
He's improving from distance. Now, that's one of the things Harris has worked on, and the work has paid off.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Porter outside. Second chance shot. Jokic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Curry on the wing. Martin defending. Here's Embiid. Outside for Simmons. Harris outside. To the middle. In the corner. Simmons with it. Clock at 4. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And when you foul Simmons, you really got to foul him. You don't want to just mess around. He powers through.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Simmons. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Inside. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 7 now in this quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. Will make it tough to come back. The Nuggets on top, up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, no need for hero ball there. I mean, you just need to make the right basketball play. Outstanding dish that time.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Bill Barton is out there with Murray. Then it's Aaron Gordon. Then it's Porter. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Embiid inside the line. Takes the 3. Can't hit that one. And Denver the other way now.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Murray against Simmons. Murray, good. Murray's got 26 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
It's Curry outside. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside? Wow.
He's been a different player since halftime. Coming on strong now.
Murray against Simmons. Left side, Gordon. Back to Murray. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Murray outside. Back to Jokic. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Now Murray. Outside, Porter. Up and in on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Well, you know, Porter can expect this. Defenses are going to try to be physical with him, try to get in his head.
Outside, Simmons. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the amazing athleticism of Murray just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Here's Simmons, then jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
I mean, how do you guard that? Simmons, he's a big guy with some incredible dribble moves.
Here's Murray. It's good. Murray's got 30.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10.
Well, it's clear Simmons is a unique player. He's 6'10", guard, pass the ball, move the ball, great vision. It's a no-brainer that he's been compared to Magic Johnson and LeBron.
Curry outside. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
The way he's firing from 3 today, they ought to keep riding.
A look from Harris. Embiid kicks to Thibault. The drive by Simmons, and it's good for 2. Now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
Demonstrating how valuable he is in the clutch. Simmons is calm, cool, and collected in these moments.
Here's Murray, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
It's the first, that increases their lead to 6.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play. No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Now, here's Thibault. Guarded closer. Embiid, the pass to Curry. Here's Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Money!
I like seeing Embiid rise to the occasion. He knows how to capitalize during important stretches of games.
And here are the Nuggets now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside, Porter. Pass to Jokic. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Can't waste any time here.
You're right. They desperately need a bucket, and every second matters.
Now here's Simmons. The three, it's off. So we see Denver get the win here. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining. Out there with Kemba Walker, and it's Williams at the 5 down low. And for Brooklyn, they've got Irving. Durant is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Irving. Here's Shamet. Jordan, the pass to Shamet. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Passes it to Tatum. Launches a 3, and the 3 ball is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Irving. Jordan up top from outside the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The kick out to Tatum. Releases. They get the rebound. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Jordan high post. Now, here's Shamet. He's guarded by Fournier and out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Walker looking for an opening. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly failing.
On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Brown. And now Williams running the floor all by himself. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Williams.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire.
And Harden with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
So it's the Celtics now, following the bucket by the Nets. That one goes. Count it.
And it's hard to deal with Fournier if you're defending him. I mean, he makes good decisions, whether he's passing or shooting the ball, and that makes him hard to guard.
Now, here's Shamet. 8 points for him. Dishes it to Jordan. The Nets working the ball around now. Irving's shot is good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Walker. Yep, that one goes in there. Walker's got 6 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Shamet off target with his 3. Celtics leading by 4. Tatum, and Tatum stays with it. He's got 5.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Right side to Walker. With 1 on the clock, and it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the...
And so it's the Boston Celtics, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Kemba Walker is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Williams at the center position. Brown wide open, he fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
Irving, good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Walker. He's got 8. Here's Tatum. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
What a play.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Outside, KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. They've held a 12-point lead early. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Irving after the basket by Boston. Back to Shamet from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Shamet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Right side to Walker. And here's Tatum for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Harden against Brown. Here's Shamet. Here's Jordan. Tries again. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Durant.
Yeah, you look at the way Kevin Durant releases it so high, makes it hard to block, which is why he's such an efficient inside scorer.
Now, here's Walker. 11 points in the game. Outside Fournier. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Fournier's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
Even though it was well beyond the three-point line, Fournier is just such a smooth and effortless shooter. It looks routine for him.
Irving against Walker. The tray. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with the chip. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Nets trail by 8. Harden with it. The pass to Shamet. Launches a 3. Jordan kicks to Shamet. Durant trying to break free, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, they've come out of that locker room with the hot hand. Those jumpers have been falling for them.
Yeah, and they've had a great start from beyond the arc as well. The three-point shot seems to be in rhythm. Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
And the Nets with possession here after the basket by Boston. And that one's good. Shamet.
And, you know, when you get a clean look at the rim, Harden usually will find you. I think he's underrated and undervalued at making his teammates better.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Walker. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game, and he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, the Beard continues to impress, continues to get better, and MVP candidate seemingly every season. Now, I've got a question, though. How does he maintain the look of that beard?
Walker goes in, lays it up off the glass. Walker's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
So fun watching Harden operate inside near the rim. I mean, his confidence level is high, and he does a really...
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Boston on...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. We saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first half. He ended up with 15 points. And that'll do it.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Celtics leading by 5. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Nets. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Shamet in at the small forward position. Now the passion in New York as a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence, and I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it, just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen
both ways.
Oh, I bet. And Williams drops them both.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
Walker against Irving. Shamet. No good with the triple. Celtics leading by 7. Walker with a clean look. Knocks down the step-back J. Walker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Stuff in that stat sheet. Kemba Walker can't grade out much better than what he's done tonight.
Passes it to Shamet. No good on the 3. Austin's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Puts one up from 19, and it's good off the back rim and in. And now an 11-point Celtic lead.
And it was a strong year for Evan Fournier. Career highs for him in several categories.
Greg, I like his game. I mean, he's got really nice size. He's highly skilled, plays at a comfortable pace. There's a lot to like about what's in his package. And, you know, he's one of those guys that seems like he's been around forever, and yet he's just now entering the prime of his career. That's scary for opponents.
Irving passes to Shamet. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Back to Tatum. Over Durant. And that one goes long. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 13-point game. The Nets working the ball around now. Shamet the pass to Jordan. And that time, also a missed shot.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And Walker kicks to Fournier. Outside Tatum. Good on the three-point shot. Tatum's got 18 points.
Tatum continues to expand his range, and with his size and length, he can shoot over most defenders.
And the call will be against Fournier. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They trail by 16.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Walker. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker, terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Walker goes in, and that one drops for him. Walker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Brown outside. The rebound by the Nets. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Shamet. That 3 off the mark.
And I don't know if he needs a rest in this quarter or what, but he needs something to get off the schneid.
Fournier finds Brown. Takes a 3. And Evan Fournier with a 3. Fournier's got 10.
And quite honestly, Fournier just has a good basketball IQ, a high basketball IQ. Knowing even before he gets the pass that he's got time and space to shoot.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Walker dishes to Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Brown. And that one's good. Durant.
You know, when Durant gets a look from that distance, he's letting it fly.
Here's Walker, and he gets the bucket. Walker's got 26.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for Boston. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Fournier out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Celtics leading by 16. There's Brown with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Gorgeous looking jumper from Brown. The more attempts he gets from there, the better his jump shot becomes.
Outside, Walker. The shot, no good. And Brooklyn will come the other way. KD finds Shamet. It's deflected, but he gets it back. And Brooklyn with another turnover here.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And he's all over that shot, has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Outside, Walker. Pass to Tatum. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 9th assist in the game now. Harden scanning the floor. And here's KD for 3. Harden to pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, somehow, someway, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Shamet from down in the low post. It goes. Shamet's got 20.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Irving, good.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
Left side, Walker. Tatum, that's for 2, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now it's up to 25 points for Jason Tatum. Irving against Walker. Irving kicks to Shamet. Jordan the pass to Shamet. Puts it up from 15. Rebound, Boston. Williams has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's foul number 2 for him. Celtics leading by 20. Outside, Walker. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. 5 to shoot. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, I tell you, when Tatum puts it all together, he is so much fun to watch. He's a player with a very bright future.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
Pass to Shamet for three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Celtics.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kemba Walker.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Outside Williams. Back to Fournier. Celtics passing it around. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Here's Shamet. A three-pointer is right on target.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Shamet with the steal. Lets it go with a three. From downtown, that's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That's his 5th foul. Tatum on the wing. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.